Տառապանքներով էլի։ Ասիստե։ Մտանք կարոջ։ Գնաց կաշերը։ Բռնի խաղանք։ Նա կանաչի մարդով ալնելու։ Հրիսատանա։ Խմարա։ Հազարշն։ Որա ուպզումները խեղտում են։ Լավ չի։ Մասնաց պրի խաղանք։ Ուպզումները խեղտում են։ Հիակրն է։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel. And he's brilliant, if given a little more room.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A heavy challenge. Strong running down that left flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. That looks a cracking ball.
Such good technique.
He's one-on-one, surely! Decent chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So, a breakthrough already. Rijkaard. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. It's a good foot in there. Mateus. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Can he get it through? Belletti. Güler. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Nicely spread. Adams calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a pop! And he was there to get a
vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Van Basten.
Fuck!
Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Neymar.
Orla!
Beckenbauer.
What so яка рипес вот так кцец. Ora ta шест дусара.
Get a throw in. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Ora nay ura tali ara.
Deftly away.
Mahtari.
And that's been won straight back. Neymar will not want to lose against this opponent. Now it's Pelé. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Goulet. Threads one in. That is lovely. Rijkaard. He'll try for
And
that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar. He's shifting through. Neymar!
Oh,
that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Pelé can see things others simply cannot. Donatoni, upright and purposeful. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Van Basten is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Barcelona looking to go into the break. And it's de Michelis. Well, that pass isn't the best. Goulet. Oh, rare. And here's Cruyff.
Alleen passen dat.
Cruyff!
Oh, dat was hem op de
Roberto Carlos. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pelé. Now Van Basten.
Ora, listen that was
fucker. Hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him a chance to get on the turn.
That is a great pick out. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to nil.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Desire 2.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
So right back into the action.
I don't know,
Well,
but
if you're ahead,
yes.
it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
I don't know, but I'm կարամ, առաջ խաղնա ոնց է խառն եմ ապ։ Խառը վիճը։
Duke is onto it in a flash.
Որը լստ ինչ արը։
Belletti. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Արա լավ արա, քաշել էլի մգրատը։
Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Pele. And here's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's going to have his name taken. Duke. Some resolute defending there. Doué.
I don't know, but
Barcelona
kind of
are
them.
ahead here by what is still
Love
the
Chelsea.
only goal. Cruyff stood his ground strongly.
Obviously.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adams cuts it out. Lovely pass.
What a-
but shot a goal!
Որը ձեռը առնամ,
Well,
ժողովը
that
մեծ
is
գոլ է։
really good tenacity.
Այս է ասում ապա, միած սխալու այդ փա գոլ խփելու։
Tunisia with the corner. They're first.
Ձեռը առնոցի է։
Gets
Eat.
his head on it!
Ուրան
Against
մտել
the
էր, օրո,
crossbar.
օրո։
He doesn't look too
Հրգվող,
happy with that.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
որը մի հատիկ
Oh, good
Ma-
read.
That's great
Hello-
positioning. So good
հլստ
from
է,
them.
հլստ է։
Passing nice and neat.
Tunisia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's
Ara
just a matter
gnaara.
of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Որը նույնը օրո։
Adams
Well,
spots
no,
it
yeah.
and intercepts.
Արա դուք շարժ չեք այ ախպեր տշիթ այդա։ Հələ նայ արա։ Որը չի չալնա ախպեր։ Երկրորդ տայմին արա։ Ահա։
Some
Hello?
intricate passing, looking to progress the
Uh-huh.
ball.
Տուր մի
Neymar
անգամից
has an
արա։
approach to the game which is pretty
Hello.
much shoot on sight. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd
What a
rather see them
chivas,
show
Mbappe.
the ambition and adventure
I
to go
kiss.
further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Այ քեզ բան։ Այ երկրորդ տայմին սաղ լրվում են ապա։
Neymar. Neither of
Hello,
these two
Neymar.
want to come off second best. Osimhen tries to pass it through. Pele might just make this. Now it's Goulet. He's got away. Goulet!
Արա բռնեց արա։
And he has kept it out.
Արա բռնեց
somehow.
ու շիշ գնդակ
Goulet
բռնեց։
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Արա լավ արա ոնց էս բռնում
And it's
դե
been
դա
taken
արա։
short. Pele forced to go back. It's Neymar!
Արա ոնց բռնեց արա։
And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Played out wide. And it's Arda Güler. That looks a cracking ball.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Արա նույնը տալի արա։
Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Arachí, ay
Pressing's
apé.
intense and it's paid off. Jude in the hunt and looking threatening.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now he's off and running.
Հոլուննայի արա։ Հոլուննայի արա, վեկալավ տվեց իրան արա։
Messi
Վախ։
looking for the run.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Պրծել, կրել ենք, всё։ Կրել ենք։ Դե ինչ արած ապեր, ստուց ուդար կանենք ու պրծնի խաղը երևի էլի։ Ստարտը վեշ, ջղայնացավ նա ապեր։ Всё, что такое? Ага. Առաջի հաղթանակը, առաջի խաղ։
Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes
Դեսամ
frantically
պարալություն
preserved the
պատական կրինք էլի։ 25 միավոր քաշինքներս։ Տուֆտա տիպեր։ Երկու օպազով էր խաղում։ Հարի հաջորդը հարիլը։ Ահա հայ հետ ենք խաղում։ Դա քիրա հայ հետ։ Տեղին ֆորմա, սպիտակ կդնենք իրան կարմիր, հայկական իրա ֆորմա, ենք վեր ֆորմեն էլի։ Տնանք ով ունի։ Գազան թիմա, էլի օպզներով։ Բկայնի։ Սովորն անգելի մեռացարը չեմ ջոգում։ Այս վերջին շատ է հայեր գցում։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every...
Tries a shot!
Օրը ոչ չխփեց։
A wonderful effort
Love
all
it.
by himself.
Well, it came to
You
nothing
could
in
use
the
it,
end,
alright,
but it certainly got the crowd going.
Հատկատեսներ գոլ է։ Լավ տեղ է։ Պելեիքի մար։
Goulet,
Դի, արա։
Neymar. All played for Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots!
Էլի չմտա։
He is desperate to get on the score
Լավն
sheet,
է։
but not this time.
Armenia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the
Բայց
issue.
կարամ ես վրա տարատաշի չեմ գոզում։
Now it's Pele.
Օրը մարդ չկա, արա։
Neymar. Pele. It's a
Ora
pity
te
loose
çay
pass.
yaptı.
Rijkaard tries to play it through. Olise. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Lovno.
Now it's Pele. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Howson calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's been cut out, well played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Inzaghi. Looking for options for movement. Olise. And that is a little undercooked. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. He's found a way through. Referee has just said play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adams gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot.
Lovno.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Olise's cross.
Lovno. Shot love faqat.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Lovno.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. And the shot!
Չելավ, ես մեկը չելավ ապր, ես մեկը չելավ, որովհետև դեմն էի։
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great shot! They are purring, truly purring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Find a position of real strength now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
What a throw in. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's going in strongly.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Շատ լավ է խաղում։
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Շատ լավ է խաղում։
Pele. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
What is some honey, Mara?
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So let's get the ball
El
rolling.
dorsal 9, Filipe
Barcelona
Inzaghi.
decide to shake things
Será
up.
sustituido
There
por
has been a change
el
in
dorsal
personnel.
21.
Great vision. Now this could be a chance.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Pele. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Oh,
Yeah,
perfectly
that's
measured
about
there. Shoot!
Listen now, yara,
Oh,
what's on
good
Sabara?
finish.
Yara, what's on listen now?
Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things looking so easy, almost
Wasn't
too
it?
easy here. Zanetti. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's... Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. He is through here.
Relava ya Ferrara. Yes, Brentali the kindness azat.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific effort! And that's a sharp finish. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Pele, he's got away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Pele, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Pele. And that is not finding anyone.
Orayı videonda sıkıntım vardı beraber.
Lofted
Çok
upfield.
dikkat et.
Howson spots it and
Taçı.
intercepts. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Mor.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Hündün ne ya? Karmiler.
Dani Olmo. Neymar.
Ara gınara. Vay horsan da utta beter.
Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Liste ya orası sağda.
Cafu cuts it out.
Arası gidiş iş bağıktın sağa ver.
Gets a good foot in there.
Dur ara. Muy mucho.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar. Gattuso. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice
Boy,
idea,
what a
but
slaughter.
the execution was lacking. Pele short changes him with that pass.
Ara liste ne dur ara.
Oh, looks like
Hey,
he's
no,
been
no.
taken out there. Oh,
Çok
that's
bırak-
horribly
Aferin.
mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance
Aber
now from
Neymar
12
ist hier,
yards. So where will he go?
Bu getira Neymar. Bu uçmu sustam. Ya.
That is some save from De Gea. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that could well leave a mark. Pele with the short one. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Foot in.
Vont.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way.
Ara morasım ki tohum şarjı be mara.
And they've got a throw.
Ha. Aha bak.
Howson. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is
Sweet.
that simple.
Ha.
And it's Gattuso. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Armenia clearly should have
Dur
gone
ara.
for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Merhaba ara. Orada çi şarjı bu. Orada
In
sıra
with the
ben.
challenge.
Hiç kanı
Oh, easy
kekek
pickings
sıkma
there.
mahvet.
Into a minute. Applies the finish.
Çek kanı.
Oh, that's
This is
a
like
waste.
skid them skills. Bir banka. Hele hiç başmanı sınırıyor.
Pele going after that.
Sotonu. Vinicius.
Gattuso.
Oraq beres. Hodu.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
And
stopped
that
it.
will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Молодец, եղբորը, молодец, молодец, լետնանք որտեղ է եղի ապերը, լավ կրեց, 4 հատ խպեց, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, молодец ապեր, Spectre eating. Подвигающий. Точно. Прикольно. Честно.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Looking tidy in possession here. Well timed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Gerrard. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. That has not gone well. And here's Goulet, showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Can
Can he get it through? And here's Neymar. Thuram. Bale, who is really short on confidence. And it's Lopez. Fermin. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's in on goal. Little pass back.
Football for you and all that pressing.
Can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Suso cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Fermin. Pele makes a dash for it. Lovely bit of skill. Goulet. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Looking to play him in.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Defending. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pirlo. That's a little off target. Neymar strokes it back. And this is Pele. He's in a great position here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van Basten touches it back. Bale. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But it's over and intercepts. Lopez. He's had it taken off him. Pirlo. Now it's Pele. He's had it nicked away. Belletti. Beckenbauer. And it's Lopez. He's played it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. Is that for the first half? So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Մեր
Well, obviously
խայտարակություն
things
արա։
are not good, Peter. It
Չիլում չի
seems the
մտնամ
team
արա,
were just
չի
a bit too
հարմար
busy
սնում։ Հələ
playing
նայ ոնց
within
է այս տում արա։
themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve.
Հլստե արա։
Glittering
Արա խաղցողին չեմ կարամ փոխեմ ախպեր։
about as smooth as it gets.
Մորսը խաղցողին չեմ կարամ փոխեմ։
Two to the
Ay,
good,
kes
and
var.
they are
Ne iş bu
purring,
ya?
absolutely purring. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning
Vay,
immaculate, the execution.
Արա դու ես հետ վազում։
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And the finish!
Ո՞վ դիպարա։
Van Basten! My word, this guy is special. He's got
Da,
himself
dur, dur,
an
bana-
absolute peach.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which
Hele
the
nay
defense
borç
got
cihaz
taken out of
varsa.
the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Ապեր խաղը արա։
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Ախպեր խաղցողներին հիմա էլ չի փոխում, եմախ պաշ չի տալի։ Բարի գունանգերս։ Հրա բուրես այդ կմանգեր կայնի արա։
Throw in.
Հրլը բես թամին պտիկերը, բես ախպեր չեմ հասկենան։ Տղը կհլը մտ։
Van Basten gets across and deals with it.
Հրլը ավարը ոնց է ջոգում։
And here's Bruno Fernandes. He has
Why?
found the way through. Takes aim and crosses. Van Basten. Still they trail and time is ticking away. That is good
Չի
pressure,
փոխում
just
նայ
hounded him
խաղցողին։
off it.
Ախպերս գնա դեմը
This is
խփես։
promising. Gerrard. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's
Արա
Neymar.
չէ։
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
Արա խես դու փոթիկ չես գալի գնդակին ախպեր արա։
Bruno Fernandes.
Ինչ խաղ են կրվում արա։
Neymar. It's Neymar.
Արա չի խփում անտերը արա։
The keeper has reacted
Aru, ուրիշ վաղ
superbly
տուտ։
there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Just
What a
eases him off the
ball.
ball.
Oh, really well played.
Pele.
Արա լստե։
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and
Understand.
eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a
Understand.
really front-footed approach.
I think they
Ora,
just
ayaq
keep
bir-
forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ախեց ինչ արեց։ Դու նայ ոնց է գցում արա։
Oh, that's a key interception.
Խայտարակ էլ անգախ բերարա։ Արա ախպեր եկեք վրա։
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Հələ նայ ուրա տալի
Oh, this is the best.
ատա։ Հիմա էլ պասերը սկսա։
Gattuso. It's a pretty loose pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Basten. Goes through.
Լավն է, լավ։
Fantastic from Van Basten. A finish of true class. Barcelona
Ah,
are
he
back
up
in
it,
business.
Դերում
Truly
ես
superb.
կոնը, հա,
A goal of
ման
such
դեկում է չեն դիկերում
quality,
կարը։
composure and class.
Հակարելով
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well,
But
what a game we have on our hands here.
Մերել են
Well,
ապել։
needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these
Hara-
boys
uh-huh.
have left in the tank.
Ահա։
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the
Արա
job
լստեն
done.
հայ արա։
Well, I thought they got off lightly
Get 'em.
there. The odds
Get
were
'em.
stacked against them.
Արա կերան։
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bravo, Vara.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar, he's gone for goal!
Oh, the listener, yara.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Ora չի թողում էլ։ 6 հատ zaman է ուզում անեի։
Cambio de jugadores.
Բարի գունախ դրես։
El
The
dorsal
two
16.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
El
time.
dorsal 12. El
Ahora
dorsal
te-
23. El
Beckham
dorsal
does
7.
really well to win the ball there.
Ora տիլա, Vara։
Simply onto that, and that is that.
4.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
Oh, good!
Ora բոնց արա։
El dorsal
And
23.
needless to say, that deserved
Բոնց
better.
ախպեր
What
արա։
a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to
Ora
be finished.
լստենա yara։ Ախպեր sense բան չկա արա։ Չէ։ Yara լավ ախպեր ոնց էլի արա։ Հեսա կխփի արա։
He's picked his way through. Neymar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time
What a
for them
block,
to
what a-
try again.
Ora չէ։
He leaps for it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ora
It's a nice
խի։
idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard
Դուր։ Չտպեց արա։
produces the perfect tackle there. And here's Gerrard. Chance!
Ora
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ora ոնց։
How
Oh,
they
so
wanted
sorry.
to win. They did everything to win, but time has
Ora
beaten them.
չկարծա խաղամելի
So
ապը։
it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither.
Լավ արա։ Այ քեզ բան։ Էհե։ Լկային է։ Ora լավ արա։ Արա էսի սենց պտի չլներ ընգերեսի։ Ոնց դեմից գոլը խփեց։ Արա էս ինչ թուլերի եմ կրվում, ապա ինչքան թուլ խաղացող կկրվում եմ արա։ Արա պաշտպան չկա ախպեր։ Պաշտպան չունենք։ Մի հատ պաշտպան չունեցա ես վերջը ապե նորմալ։ Ախպեր բանա, չունեմ կոնտրի, սա խաղցողներին թույլտվում է որ դնում եմ ընկերես։ Դրա համար եմ տենց դրել։ Սաղին թույլտվում է։ Բատ որ կլոպ լնի, լավ կլնի։ Պեպե ունես, ինչ պեպե։ Չէ ախպեր, ուրա պեպե ընգեր։ Ուր էր տես բաղ պեպե ունենայի։ Մեռաս պաշտպանները ախպեր։ Պելե երևի, հա նկատի ունես։ Հա Պելեն բան ա եղել, մի հատ 100 ոսկի ունեի, խփեցի տվեց։ Զադանայի արել ոսկի էր տվել, խփին դրան տվեց 250 հոգու մեջից, թե ինչքան դեր չեմ էլ հիշում։ Պորտուգալացի Պեպե? Չէ, ախպեր։ Չունեմ։ Ինչ կա էսա էլի։ Եկե ռեզերվն ա, լիքը ռեզերվ կա։ Որ երկու օպզը խաղում ես էլի։ Չէ, չունեմ պաշտպան ապեր էսա։ Ես 5-1-3-1 եմ խաղում, ուրիշ ձև չկա իմ ջոգելով։ Ապեր իմը վապշե կապ չունի ինչ եմ դնում։ Ուզում ես դնեմ իրեք զաշիտնիկ նույն բանն ալնում։
The noise is just about reaching a
Максим
crescendo
ջան,
here as
իմը
these
вообще
two
ուրիշ
sides get
պրոբլեմ
ready to
ա։
lock horns. This is football at its
Ես կարամ
finest.
ոսկի գիտես որոր տեղին եմ գրել 10-րդ, 17-րդ,
Just
4-րդ։
listen to that noise. This place is
Մեկ էլ
definitely
ո՞վ
up
ապեր։
for it.
40,000
So we get a
տեղը
contest
գրեմ։
worthy of the setting.
Եկել հանգած։
So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front,
Արա
Jim,
մտա
it's
պետք է
easy to
վարա։
forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven
Hangi.
themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Doué, he's got away. Towering header.
Ախպեր խփի արա։ Ի։
And that has fair fizzed.
Իվանդանոց արա, չասկցան կարա։
Barcelona with their first corner.
Ալա բարա իշքան կարելի ասենց արա։
Pelé plays it short.
Արա չի վազում անտեր արա արագությունը 99 արա։
Aberdeen have the chance to go the other way.
Արա չխփեց են ուժեղով։ Գոլ էր, ուժեղով խփել գոլ էր։
Terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Լնայ արա։
Expertly
Լնայ
played
ուրա
out,
տալի
really
կռվիս
nicely
է։
done. And he's there to get it away.
Արա ինչ ան։
Aberdeen are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Doué. He'll try
Արա
from
ո՞նց է
distance.
խփում ախպեր արա։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Pelé. Arda
Արա լավ արա։
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat the figures. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Oh, fate goes for the shot!
Արա չի կարամ խփի ախպեր։ Բարավ ախպեր ես։ Հենա լենականցին ինքն է ապեր։
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Goulet will not want... He's going for...
Արա լավ ախպեր արա բա։
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Հա, լավ էր խաղում ախպեր։ Բրատես։ Օպա։
Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Չես տալի պասը ախպեր։
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into...
Արա
a
չէ
stranglehold.
ախպեր չէ, ընկեր խիչես էտու։
Donadoni. And this is Van Basten.
Է։
To the flank.
Արա հասկացանք
Looking for
ախպերա
the
գնա
run.
խփի
In with the
ճարա։
challenge. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Gerrard. Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival.
Yara kışban karar tesiniz zerre.
And it's Neymar.
Ora ինչ անում արա։
Just a little bit too strong.
Ora խփեց սպանեց արա հետևից։ Ոչ միշտ դրա։
Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted.
Դուր։
Belletti. And it's Doué.
Հələ մորս
Oh,
մնամ դա
there is a
yaրա։
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Aubameyang. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going
Ora
to be
լավ արա
intercepted.
մտավ հետևը։
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ora լավ ատագերը հետևը պայ։
But the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through.
Սով արա
Most
էսի արա։
accurate pass. Gerrard. Neymar.
Ora չէ։
Donatoni. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. It's a searching pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Gerrard. Goulet. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot!
Ora չկա sense բան ախպեր արա։
Terrific save from the keeper.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Վայ
It's
հոր
Donatoni.
սարե։
He's found a way through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Արա
It's
գնա
clear to
խփի
see
ոչ եմ
that he is not
հանգստանան
at all
կապը։
happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent
There will be
run,
one
but
minute
the
at a
pass just
time.
lacked pace.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora լավ
That's
արա։
an excellent interception.
Վայ օրը սարե բարա։
And that brings the first half to a close. Decent enough
Արա
half, but
քիչ
neither side
գժերի
able
մեջ
to
են
get
կապրում
on the score
ախպեր։
sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half.
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or
Ora
intrigue.
լավ արա 7
It's
հատ
only
դարան
led
է սարը։
goals, 0-0 at the break.
Լավ տվեց արա։ Հələ ստենա արա։
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here.
Well,
So if I
listen,
was to
I
say
are
anything to
offside,
them,
offside,
it
that
would
would
be
be
just keep going. If it's not broken.
Oh,
Happy.
good climb! Not a bad try by any means. Goulet, Pele, and Doué.
Արա ինչ ես անում արա։
And this is Van Basten. Stojkovic. He's shifting through. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a
Այ
warning
ո՞նց
to
է
the
վերցում հետևից
opposition.
գնդակ
This
ախպեր
team
չեմ
know
ջոկ
how to
խփած
counter
տրապ
and
չի
they'll be
գնա։
looking to do it every chance they get.
Roberto Carlos. That has been slung wide.
Վայ հորս։
He's through here. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Արա
very
սաղի մեջ ու բացա պասեր ախպեր արա։
Now it's Van Basten. And here's Donatoni.
Donatoni really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Արա լավ արա նատուրին չի ենթարկվում ապրել։
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top
Արա
defense.
լավ արա։
Aberdeen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and
Լուր
simple.
տալի արա։ Վայ, հորը սարավ ներվերս չի դիմանա
And
մարդը
play
նախ։
for a throw. Could be danger
Արա
here.
ինչա կատարվում արա։ Արա մի հատ պաշ տվեց էլի նորմալ ապտե։
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's a
Դուր
bummer.
արա։
Gerrard. Now he's got space here. And it's made its way to
Արա
him.
բազի։
Spread it left. He's looking wide.
Վայ, մամաչ։
Now it's Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele. Doué. Neymar.
Արա չկպեց հորը սարը։
Neymar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Searching pass he's played there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard.
Հլո նայ ոնց արա վերցում։
And here's Neymar.
Արա ոնց արա։
Pressure just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a key interception. Stood up well to him there. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. Donatoni.
Մամաչյան, դեսա խփելա կրի արա այս։
Now it's Van Basten.
Արա լստենա արա,
And he
սարը
plays it
ոնց
through.
արա։
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a sharp pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Վայ,
Very good
քո
ball
արա։
movement.
Արա շետ հումորա պատով էլ անում եմ ախպեր արա։
Concentration levels are very
Ora,
good.
quero mas
and so
tomar
is the
after touch
commitment.
करी
This
visas कर
game
देंगे।
could yet
Hey.
yield a winner.
Ара
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Van Basten.
Listen,
Նույնը ուրա
it may
տալի
well
արա,
finish this
սխալը
way
արամ
because
արա։
it's been so tight all the way through, but equally we
Why?
might still get a
What
moment
sort
of
of
magic,
upset?
a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And the return pass. Neymar.
Նայ ոնց է կասեցնում գնդակը, տվեց իրան։
That pass isn't the best. And he's been shifted off it. Into the last 5 minutes.
Ora նա ոնց ախպեր արա, ինչ է ստանում արա։
I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's picked his way through. Van Basten. He slid in and that has raised the temperature. Van Basten! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
With the owner of a blue car.
Any
parked
reflections
outside
on
the
what you've
stadium
seen, Jim?
gate.
Listen, the more this...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats,
Shapes to shoot!
Vay
Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
and it looks like we're going to get the entertainment.
Pele! Nearly, but not
Orası
quite.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Çalhanoğlu. It's Kimmich. Hernandez. And it's Rodri. Adams. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good.
Evet sonra.
He's in a good position. It's Pele! And he's stuck it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Neymar is there to clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Van Basten receives it in a good position here.
Չեթում արա,
That
օրս
has
սրը
been
չեթում
cut
ապրել։
short.
Չգիտեմ ապրի ինչ անեմ, չեթում։
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Pele. It's a searching pass.
Ճոգիրը ոչ չգնաց կցեած
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an
Օրս սարը,
engaging
սա
watch.
կայնած են արա։
Now it's Martinez.
Լստե արա։
Oh, played right. Just the keeper in his way. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe showed
Vay
plenty of
oğlum,
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Goulet.
Քույր ատալի արա։ Անա ոնց է պատերը վրա կայնած տեղը։
And he's found a way past. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given.
Penalty
Penalty.
արա։
And that
Alright,
really is the
Kersey
last
Ball.
thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, in truth there, it was
What a pain out
carelessness
there.
and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That huge...
And it's in!
Kills down.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar.
What a love, what a...
Doué! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again. And the shots!
What a love, what a...
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Alexander-Arnold. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Alexander-Arnold. To Çalhanoğlu. This is a promising build-up. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shooting sight. Çalhanoğlu. It's a good spell of possession, this. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Why are you listening?
Kimmich. He leaps for
Listening,
it. Livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there.
What is he bargain srank sark? Քարայ ինչ ախպեր։ Պաշտպանը դեմը ոնց է ուդարանում գլխով։
Always scanning the pitch for targets. Adams. And that
Հաուժա
interception
մարը չէ,
was
տվե ասի։
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ինչ է նա։
Doué, looking to add to his goal. Van Basten.
Lnaya.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Como really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Goulet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Van Basten! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Como are looking to go forward now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. And he shoots.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pelé. Pelé gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, great run! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And for the first half, that is that. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barcelona get the second half started. Pelé, and that was nowhere near his best. It's a pretty loose pass.
Հլնայ արա։ Հլնայ ոնց հա։
That looks a decent ball. Oh, good climb! Brilliant from Pelé!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
What a love, what a...
Barcelona with the
What is he
lead.
trying?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball.
What a more
That's a
sort of
contest to keep an eye on. Well played. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
What a stinner, yaro.
Hernandez
What a
does
stinner.
really well there. He is strong.
Why all the
And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer clears it away.
Chitali.
Well, they've stamped some authority
Ora
on things,
la
but
vaqfeda
how much more
kanki.
authority can be generated?
He has a look up. Çalhanoğlu.
Why Boris
Really
Sara?
are going for it here, Peter. Now
Chico
it's just a matter
Batakana,
of
mano.
sustaining
Chitali
the effort.
yara.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 28.599 spettatori.
Now it's Pelé.
Նա ոնց է գնում մտնում հետևը։
Opts for safety. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance. It's Neymar! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Doué. Now it's
Չի խփում
Mbappe.
արա, օրը սարը չի խփում ապը։
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Martinez. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, terrible pass.
Նա ուրա տավե օրը սարը։
Belletti. Adams.
Արա ո՞ւմ ես տալի
Just
արա։
about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Pelé. Arda Güler. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Numero 23. Lasciano in
The most accurate
ವಾಹ್
pass.
արա։
Zielinski
Il numero
driving
17.
forward.
Il numero 7.
He came in hard, very hard. And it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
ವಾհ։
Driving on and making good progress. And that could set him on his way.
Como really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard.
Գլնայ արա, սրա պասը արա։
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Como clearly didn't help
Well, no,
themselves by
yeah, that's a
telegraphing
pass.
that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's running through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Ջարդի բարոթը։
Como are down to 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing.
Roberto Carlos!
Բռնեց արա։ Ինչքան գոլ չխփին կարա։
He's in a great position here. Oh, good effort.
Why
he's hit the
was
bar.
արա։
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Zielinski. Zielinski
What a
unable to make it
fool!
happen for all his good intentions. Zielinski. Rodri.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Kagawa.
Գլնայ ուր տվեց
It's a
արա։
stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. It's not an especially good pass, that. And there goes the
Գրինք
final whistle.
վիզեր, զորով, շարով։
Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that.
Զորով, շարով։ Իր սով էր արա։ Որս ինչ դայաղներ են ռաստվում մնզի արա։ Ես լավ էր ատականում։ Այողություն Պեպե
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona. y el Inter de Milán.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. Goulet's cross. Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Adams. And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. That's destined for the flank. Neymar getting forward. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some great chance!
Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Zanetti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Matthäus. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's been cut out, well played. And the keeper's got it again. Maldini. Zanetti. Michael conjures time and space where few can. Seedorf. Pepe. Spread it left. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Gerrard. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Tries to play it through. Beckham shoots! Oh,
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Punched away. Rolls it backwards. Adams. It's Belletti. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar, good purposeful running this. Mateus.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Spread out to the left. To Maldini. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's bustling through here.
What a joke
great
it's on!
chance. Van Basten. Can he finish?
Joke
No
it's on
mistake.
a
And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Znowu. Znowu gnac.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Decent
chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish...
It's Van Basten! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's Van Basten. Tries to play it through. Edmilson.
Boy.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kagawa.
Listen.
Raul. Oh, that's a key interception.
Լավ արա։
Thiago charging forward, the ball at his feet. Belletti. Gerrard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ambitious ball here. Shot a goal! And it's in! They're level twice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
Yeah.
Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Doué. And this is Van Basten. It's a searching pass. That's going wide left. He's had it taken off him. Could move up a gear here.
Obama!
Goal! Boca Juniors!
Ay Kezban.
And again they hit the front.
Ay Kezban
And
abi.
he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Hara
Boca
vay
Juniors
or.
with the lead.
Չկա sense բան ապել։ Չկարծա պաստա ապել։
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Raul, he's a sharp little ball here. That pass is
Հələ
the
դե
best.
մի անգամ
And this is Van Basten. And he's had it nicked away. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Raul. Burmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
հլնա яրա ինձ
Barcelona
պաստալի։
really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vay քորը։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Լավ։
Doué. Kagawa. Raul.
Լավ արա դից
Van
ձևես։
Basten is sporting a
Right,
guilty
yes,
look
well.
after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pele powering forward
Արա
here.
լստնայ։
Now it's Gerrard. And this is Kagawa.
Լստնայ կարա, լստնայ
Van
կարա։
Dijk stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful
Colour
arms of
foul.
the keeper. Raul.
Չի տալի
Great
արա։
defending, strong and determined. Pele.
Չի տալի արա։
Spread
Արա
out to the
դրա
left.
վրա չկա, էս խոդու պաս արա,
Approaching
դրա վրա չի
half-time
տալի։
and still behind. Can they
Որը
make
սարավ
something
դա ինչ
happen
ատակ է
now?
քանում արայց։
Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. Kagawa. Van Basten. Kagawa quietly revving up. Great vision. Didn't quite
Արա
work
լավ
for
արա։
him. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's managed to get free.
Արա վայ։
Boca Juniors has the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto
Deep
de
into
descuento.
stoppage time. Doué has it out wide and in space. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thiago wins the duel this time. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And a chance! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten, and he cuts out the supply. Timber, not the most accurate pass. Van Basten might just make this. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but it's Van Basten! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He won't be happy with that one. Nicely spread. Ferran Torres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to go off second best. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lobbed in behind. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts.
Why?
That has been cut short. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Van Basten. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kelly! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here.
Boca Juniors surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, shooting chance! Timber getting this one clear. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Goulart. Goulart gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona looking to get level.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 11, Beckham, el dorsal 21.
And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going.
Shut
but
him
you
down,
have to
Bola.
wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And here's Ferran Torres. He is just caressing the ball. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for
Orası
a draw
tabii
then.
soru soru. Neyse bir dakika.
He has found the way. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Listen.
They're never done till it's completely done.
Roberto Carlos scooting forward.
Հլնային չանեմ մարա։
Ended up in no
Արա
man's
սենց բան
land.
ուզենաս չես կարանը։
Nicely
Bravo,
intercepted.
շփկրվա։ Կամ տշելու։ Իրանք ոնց են անամ այդ։ Всё։
And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Öyle abres ախպերես։ Ուլեր։ Մի ամիտ կերեմ էր ապը։ Բառաբար պասերն է տա չէ չոտկի ապը որը տալիս եմ լավ կլինի։ Հա։ Ավելի լավ խաղեր կարա լինի ապեր որ խաղը հարամ են անում պասերի պատճառով ինքեր։ Եթե պասերը լինի բեսամ ուժը խաղեր կետրա։ Հեսա ջոյստիկի վրա եմ սովորում։ Մենակ պենալներն եմ ջոյստիկով խփում։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah,
What is
Mohamed
he
Salah.
doing?
And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's having a shot! Incoming delivery. Oh, he's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right.
Gerrard. Caicedo. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Referee has
his flag raised for offside. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And
the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Mukiele cuts it out. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. Oh, that's neat. And he's lost his man here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Van Basten. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Neymar.
Now
that looks a decent ball. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Salah. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Goulet tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Barcelona can
Why?
certainly afford to see this half out now and reset
Ano
for
na
the
yung
break.
Now it's Pele.
Ora չկասես, ապա լրվել են էլի խաղացողները։
Now it's Eto. Eto charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Zielinski. He's having a hit!
Ora լավ լուրջ արա,
The
խի
keeper
արա։
has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Neymar.
Aa,
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That is good alertness. Pele.
Ora
Gerrard. That's going wide left. It's a searching pass. Garcia leads us out. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly
Ora
settled
չեմ
on
կարող
nicely
ապրել
so far.
ապրել
Just
ուժը
one goal in it,
չի
and it's all
ընթարկվում։
still very much up for grabs.
Էլի չի ընթարկվում։
Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to nil.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this
Նա ուրա
off.
տա էլի ախտը։ Նա խաղա ոնց հարամ արեց արա։
Adams.
Նա ուրա տա արա։
Beckenbauer.
Ora չկասես բան։
And it's Eto. And here's Neymar.
Նա ուրա
Most
տա
accurate
արա։
pass. Adams. Pele. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Pele.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Chance!
Ora նա ուրա խփում արա։
No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Taken back almost at once. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Ora նա արա։ Ora ոնց արա իր
Now it's
կապած։
Mohamed Salah. And
Ora
here's Eto.
չկասես բան արա։ Ora ոնց ալնում տենց, ախպեր ոնց կարա տենց։
Just coming up to the arm.
Ee,
And it's still
կայնա
1-0.
վարա։
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Ora չկասես բան արա։
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's through here. And that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked
But
decent.
shit,
They
the
just
Mopper,
couldn't
each
take
one of
out
them get.
that killer ball.
Նա դուրը չի թե մախպեր։ Սա հանում եմ դրանա։ Սա
And that
խաղարամ։
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Որ նա իր ուտը
Your
բացի։
impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, super ball! Van Basten! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Վայ օրս սարը, վարա։
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast...
Mohamed Salah! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Doué. Goulet. And it's Gerrard. Adams.
Նա ուրա տալի արա,
Squeeze it
օրս ասի
through.
չլեմ արա։ Գնդակ
Neymar
պայեմ մենը
just
տվեց իրան։
eases him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Doué.
Նա ուրա տալի արա։
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chouameni
Վայ
simply
օրս
onto that,
սարը։
and that is that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Driving on and making good progress.
Alright, քեզի։
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot
Բարդակարա։
better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zielinski. Adams. Salah. Mohamed Salah gets on it. It's Salah!
Մոտորն է ոչ չի խփում։ Նա մարդ չկրապում։
Pele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Վրա չի վռմ ախպեր արա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zielinski. Neymar. Pass is just off target. Roberto Carlos goes long. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele.
Ռնայարը ո՞նց
Wants to lose
ֆռասով
out here,
պաստավեց։
not against this opponent. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Arda
Վրա
Güler.
չի տալի արա, օրս արա չի տալի аրա։
And he's picked out the run. Now that's well seen too. Has a look.
Ռնայարը
Plays it
ուր դե
forward.
տալի։
And here's Eto.
Մերիկ։
Shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Ora lավ արա,
Against a
ձեռ եկա։
defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that will be the final act.
Չեմ կարող
What
պոստը
a
մորելի։
satisfying
Փոխնում են
performance.
ապի չեն
Performance
անում։
at times of determination.
Ոնցիկ որ գյատեք են արա սրան։ Թուլ են դրա վրա կարամ ենք ապ մտուժը եկավ կսպանի կոնկրետնի։ Մենք հաջորդ նովա։ Հազարով։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Oracha.
And this is Shevchenko. Gets a good foot in there. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're quick to get it back. That's an imaginative pass. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kagawa.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have our very first corner. Al-Ittihad have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's Dembele. And he's got away from him.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Raul. He is through here. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. So we're still where we started right now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah.
And that is a little undercooked. And the shot's on here. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Oh, it's Van Basten. Raul will not want to lose. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Frustratingly close.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Dembele. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Roberto Carlos! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Delivers the ball. Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, good strong midfield running here. Tries to play it through. And here's Elise. Oh, just skips past his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Raul. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish
Չիտալի
ability.
արա։
Van Basten has got himself a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Bellingham quickly realised that was his only option. It's
Adam
very fast
Matney
thinking.
Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. Van Basten stood his ground strong. And the shot! Olise. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 14.
So we're underway for the second half.
El dorsal
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rijkaard. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see it.
Good chance here! And that is high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's trying to hit the front line here. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Neymar. That pass isn't the best. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Van Basten. And he was alert to it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Beckenbauer has given away a free kick.
Չկարծան գոլ խփին կելի վերջ։
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. They continue each to cancel the other out. Rijkaard. Adams. And Goulet. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's rising! And that's a good finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Al-Ittihad really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yeah.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Well
played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's intervened well there. Kagawa.
Չգնաց արա։ Նատուրը
Your
չգնաց
impression so
ապա։
far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed
Արա
it.
ինչ անեմ արա։
Simply brilliant
Մի անգամից
defending. They were
սպասեմ
outnumbered,
ֆրացից
but
ինչ
he
էր
still
ան։
came out on top.
Վայ, ես քույն սարքեց արա։
Goulet. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Neymar. And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. And it's Kagawa. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two takes the shots.
Արաս ինչ վատ խփեց։
Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar.
Արա սխալ խաղերը տեղեր է տալի պասերը, ախպեր, դրա համար ասեմ։
Intercepts the
Good
throw.
night,
That's well read. Into the last 5 minutes. Kagawa.
Barcelona can
Shouldn't
really
got it.
think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
I think we're just about done here.
Արա չի
Well,
խիան
well
սենց
played, well sorted
պասերը։
out. Beckenbauer
Bizarre
promptly
man,
onto that,
professor.
and that is that.
Չի համար։ Արա ինչ անում։
And it's Kagawa.
Habrá un minuto de
He's being
descuento.
urged to shoot. Dani Olmo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Defending was strong and firm.
Getting positive big
So
visit.
that's it. It is all over.
Yeah,
Relief
put that out again.
finally. Now at last they can...
Ավայ տիպեր։
մայիսի 28-ին հանրությանը ինչ է սպասում, կարող եք փակագծեր բացել։
Հանրությանը ներկայացվելու է այն, ինչը տարիներ շարունակ թաքցրել ենք, քողարկել ենք, չենք խոսել դրա մասին, համեստորեն լռել ենք։ Հիմա պիտի հանրությանը ներկայացնենք որպես հաշվետվություն, ինչ ենք արել վերջին 4 տարիներից։ Մայիսի 28-ին ժամը 10:00-ին Հանրապետության հրապարակում սիրով կսպասենք բոլորին։
Նրանք էսով լավ անցանք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but
he's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through? Pele receives it in a wide position. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Van Basten. Pullet defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pele. It's a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Doué.
Might want to be careful there.
Pele running with intent. It's come to nothing. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's Holland.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. Tonali gets a foot in here. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Doué. Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte. He's had it taken off him. Conte. Oh, this is a terrific run. Showing good feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance for a shot!
Milan
with the corner. They're first. Pullet goes short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's lost his man here. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Due is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's there to get it away.
Milan really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players,
What?
those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Hırlıstırın ya.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality.
Hırlıstırın ya. Hırlıstırın sana.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're very...
Hırlıstırın ya. Orası sana çıkarsınız bak. Merry Quinn.
Neymar. Foot in.
Vay orası sana çiğ yaptı.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great leap!
Ay kez.
And the header is
Nihat
disappointing in the
başladı
end.
böyle.
Well,
Nihat.
the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically
Ne
change
uğraştı
what's
ya?
happening. It's
Nasıl
too easy for
kara?
them to get in.
Belletti. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Due. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Driven in. Nesta getting this one clear. And it's Belletti. Now it's Pele. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed... Van Basten! And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good
Hırlıstırın ara.
delivery.
Çıkağım ara.
Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Vay orası sağ ol.
Oh, good effort! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A decent enough half.
Hadi Nihat,
Neither
uğraşacağım abi
side
var.
able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the
Ya
second period,
burada
perhaps.
tüy
How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And so the action is resumed. So the first half brought no goals. Neymar gets into a good position. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, such a clever touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ռոփահեց վերջի վարիկյանին։
Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. He has found the way through.
Որոնը միաբիտ պատկատանամ արա գնում կպնող պատկատին արա ոնց
referee
ախտե։
concurs. Pele plays it short. Belletti. Neymar going face to
Որոնի
face
չանում
with his great
ախտե չի
rival.
աշխատում ընկեր։
Goulet
Արա
is
չինում ապեց
always scanning the
ինտերնետից
pitch
ա։
for targets. Gerrard.
Արա
And he's
լիստերը
there to make the
չի։
challenge.
Ոչի բան չի
Well,
նման
he's not happy
արա։
with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar.
Վայ, հորս ինչ
Well, into the second
դանդաղան։
half, and it's still goalless. And it's Gerrard. Goulet. And this is Pele.
Brunei ora. Gonna spach kebab.
Nesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Shot a goal!
Ora khia fermo khapum
Now
op chem
that is commitment to the cause.
Ora demel rivazat ora chi khapum ora fermo ora khapum. Esi
It's
voyor
their
tan
second corner
kamara.
of the game. Pele with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could...
Nayli
Real
chkhapet.
chance!
Aspodu chkhapet.
And that's a good finish. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round.
Ora la vara chikasınız bak. İnternet sağ.
And it's Gullit. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
He's found a way through. Goulet.
Oh, really well played.
Played in. Only partially clear. Goulet, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rijkaard.
Ben de uğrattım
Barcelona
ya.
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Spread out to the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here,
Shit,
not against
Omar.
this opponent. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly.
Elik fırlat zara. Ora elik fırlat.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hələ nə ոնց է պաստ, արա լավ ախտր, ինտերնետ չկան գեր։
Opts for safety. And that has been slung wide. And they've got a throw.
Հա, ոչինչ ախպերես, կրում եմ, բայց ապա չի դզում խաղս։ Մի 7 խաղ կրել եմ վրա։ Բայց չեմ հավանում խաղը, ապա չի լմնգեր։ Չեմ ջոգում ինչա, կամ մատնակասանի պաշ չկա բները դրանից հա, չգիտեմ ապա։ Դանդաղ են էլ ինգեր։ Միջև պասա տալի ապեր գալի հասնում կիլոմետրից գալի ձեռից վերցնում։ Ոչ են ատմեն անա ես, ոչ են այդ չես ջոգում։ Հապ ջան, ենա նայ էլի։ Եսի որյոր խաղն եմ կերում, բայց հեչ դուրս չի գալի խաղը։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 12. Numero 18.
Roberto Carlos. Neymar wants to run onto this. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well played and well cleared. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Հա, ապրես, այդպես չի ստացվում արագապը։ Այդպես տարօրինակ մոմենտ է։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So we have movement on
Lascia il
both
campo per
benches.
il Numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
Bekhama չի կարող խփի։
Brilliant save from Donnarumma.
Լավ չպրծրեց ապա։
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Carlos is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can string
Արա դե
the
ախպեր դե
defence.
հասկացան։
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception.
Արնայ ուր դա գնդակը։ Ախպեր գիժեք դու
They've
գլխով
got to
ոնց
be
է։
quick moving this forward.
Oh, some tackle
Արա
there.
լավ է։
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Արա գլխով կիրա կիսադաշտից
That's gonna be a
ադինադին
booking.
ալդի։
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Հա լավ է խաղում ապա։
And it's Batistuta.
Հələ սրան արա։ Հələ
Threads
սրան
one
արա։
in. Oh, that was vital.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Չի տալի արա։
Vinicius Junior. And there's the shot.
Ջարդեց գոլը։
And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And it didn't take him long. Goes
Long.
for the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Օրո։
It's anyone's ball now.
Il quarto uomo
Nicked it
indica
back
4
promptly.
minuti di recupero.
Well, this is surely their last chance. He's having a hit.
Վերջը խփեց ջոկը։
Neymar!
Դեմա երկու ժամը պահում բան
He's
փախնում
brilliant.
էին ապա։
Oh, it really
Հիմա
is
չէ
a
էլի ախպեր
finish
վաղը
of
էս
the
մի քանի
highest
փախ։
order. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional...
Թուլ էր էսի։ Ինչ է սարը, համի այս խաղից էլ է այնա դարել, որ 100,000-ի մեջ մտնես բազայի վերջում նագրադեն կարանաս։ Ախպերս ես вообще որ ճիշտն ասեմ, ճիշտ է, հաճելի է առաջ գնալը, բայց իմ միտքը այնա որ հազում հասկանամ, ես ինչքան վաղ խաղում եմ երևի տարուկեսա։ Չեմ հասկանում, երեսխի ասենց։ Մեկն էս լավ է խաղացվում, մեկ էլ նես թուլերի եմ կրվում ապեր։ Այսինքն ոչ թե կրվում խաղով, այլ ոնց անբացատրելի բաներ ալնում ընկեր։ 100 ժամ ատակար ես անում, այդ հիմա Եսին ոնց ապեր։ Խփում բրծնում է։ Դա ինչ խաղացողը որ նորմալ է դա։ Այն ճոգելով հավայի բանել է։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Ջոգելով կապերից էլ չի ապել։ Իշոն խաղի բագ է ապել։ Ոնց հասկանում եմ։
Jim, who do you
Ես էլ էի
pick out
կապի
as
վրա
the telling
քիչ, բայց
individual today?
ոնց որ
This
կապի
guy
բան։
Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And he's got away from him. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Արա դե խի արա, չեմ տվե արա։
Pele.
Ռնայ արա, որը սարը։
And that's been one straight back.
Արա։
Roberto Carlos. Kagawa.
Չէ։
Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Որը ինչ ան։
Pele. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving on and making good progress. And that's a dangerous ball. Bernardo Silva. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Սիմբերը լավն է։
Nuno Mendes. Fermin making good progress on the right-hand side. Fermin. There's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets his
Արա չխփեց արա։
And that's what you call
Ay,
inspired
come on.
goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Still goalless at the moment. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Casemiro. Totti. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gerrard.
Արա ის արա չկա
Pass
sense
isn't the
բան
best.
արա։
Now it's Neymar.
Վայ, որը սարը արա, արա ինչ անում արա։
Adams. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Արա
And
լավ
he
այա,
claimed it
բերարա,
in a
որը սարը
trice.
վրա մատ պաշ չգնա լավ է
That is
քան արա։
a great pick out.
Հլո,
No way through.
Օրեն ինչ են անում, ապես ոչը կապ չունի
Here comes the
ինձ հետ։
corner. Senegal with the corner, there first. And the shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Senegal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get... Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
that is not getting there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to play it through.
Well,
the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Fermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Ferran Torres. Dumfries has the space to scheme. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo azul metalizado con matrícula capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16. El dorsal
Here is the
20.
first touch of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Մենակ պասին ցններով որ պաս չի տալի։ Մեկը խախտումները չի փոխում, ապես փոխում եմ։
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He has found a way through. Neymar. And it's Totti. Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good run down the right.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Aims beyond the defence. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. And that's another throw. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Saves it. Nuno Mendes. And he's cut it out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Doku scooting forward. And he is going into that little black book. Rijkaard. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision. Ferran Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against... It's Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Adams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar knocks it into space. And this is Kagawa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the pass is intercepted.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Beckenbauer. Dani Olmo running with intent. Now, can they get him away? This is Dembele! Quality ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Arda Güler. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there.
Can he get on the end of this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar, and that could set him on his way. Now it's a race for the ball. Threads one in. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's come loose. Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! He lifts the roof! A breakthrough! So late in the day! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve...
And that will be the final act.
Oh,
Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Goulet picking up the...
Մայրավ փրվելով, բայց մի ձև կրինք ապեր, շարով, շուրով, բերինք, ծերին։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football.
That one
Vay
shot.
orası ara bak.
Played through into space. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Çi tane ara.
Doué. Doué. Del Piero. And it's Xavi Alonso. Del Piero. Forlan. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, super ball! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Martin. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Gone behind for a goal kick. Driven forward.
Yeah.
Roberto Carlos. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Goulet ventures forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer cuts it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Wriggles his way through.
Ora çıkınat ara. Vay orası ara.
And they're quick to get it back. Martin. Chouameni. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this
Kırılmayın
opponent.
ara. Ara
He's lost
yapıt.
his man here. They want to be quick to recover this. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang.
Allah vara.
Aubameyang had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Del Piero. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulet. And Doué. This is a promising build-up. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Ora gınat.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Neymar. Pele. Doué. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Arda Güler. That's tidy. And it's Gerrard. To Gerrard. Applies the finish!
Asi porçam ya.
No, he's missed it.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Çıtırra vara.
Now it's Forlan. Goulet. Neymar. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the
Վրնա
middle.
բարա։
And for the
Ay,
first half,
Kezban.
that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half.
Վրնա բարա։ Պետք է բադ գցեց արա։
Saliba. Xavi Alonso. Juve, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there. Adams. Threads one in. Spread neatly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Վրնա բարա գլխով։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Xavi Alonso. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Del Piero is standing over this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves.
Del Piero! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero goes short. Lovely feet. Barcelona could try it again now.
Ահա։
Corner number 3 coming up.
Հələ կզզվեսնի ես։
They've played it short. This looks promising. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Վրնա յարա։
Howson. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That's a good ball. Gerrard looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Arda Güler. Gerrard. Juve. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Tchouaméni for Xavi Alonso. Now it's Del Piero. Nicely
Արա
weighted
կերան
ball.
կարա։
Oh, good take in a good area.
Արա կերան։
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ճզմելա չի թողում խաղամ։
Oh, that's nice. Nice interception, well timed.
Դի, ո՞նց արա։ Արա ո՞նց չեմ
And this
խաղամ։
is Forlan. Oh, good ball.
Արա չեմ հասկանում։
This ended up in no man's land. That has been slung wide. Neatly clipped into space.
Չգիտեմ ինչա կատարել։
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Արա լավ արա։
Tchouaméni. Aims beyond the defence.
Shit,
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it?
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 97.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he is dashing away.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16,
Gerrard.
el dorsal 4,
Beckham getting forward. Lopez.
el dorsal 11, Beckham. Se va a realizar un cambio.
He's found a way through.
2 minutos de
Into
descuento.
stoppage time, and it is still goalless.
Oh,
it's Dembele. Oh, good spread. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an improvement.
Նորմալ տեղ, ասենք վտանգավոր, մի բան չնա, իջրեց ապա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Ne yara?
Now it's Pele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ne uğrattı Ali ara
This is gone,
pasta.
that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Ara չես գցի սրա վրա լարա։ Ահա։
Neymar wriggles his way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Batistuta, good, strong midfield running here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Kagawa. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ora lava ara.
Away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Vay.
DiMarco. Can he get it through? No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good effort!
Nasılsınız bu?
Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Shifted it to the flank.
Ara çıkarsınız bana ara. Orası sarıp çem cogulacak atarım ara. Axya yarat sıxmış, çemə sıxmız ki irarə tərəf. Bu sıxmız ki pastal yara.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Kagawa.
That was lovely, that.
Always goes. It's Kagawa!
Right.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's lofted through here. Adams. That's been slipped through. And this is Eto. Decent chance!
Apşka. Apşka.
Oh, Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a little off target. He's going for goal! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do?
And a header!
Listen,
Brazil! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
His
His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Doué. Gerrard. Now it's Eto'o. Szoboszlai. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pelé. And this is Pelé. And he shoots! Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! It's a loose ball. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their parts. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes. And we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that has left him in a heap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adams. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he welcomes it in. He's chosen to go back. That is good strength. And this is Pelé. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's Eto'o. Short changes him with that pass. 60 minutes played. Messi. Raul goes for a shot. It's bounced back off the post. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Raul. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting! And he hits the net. now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposite.
Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter.
Could be danger here.
It
is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And here's Van Basten. He might be in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is shot at goal! And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, brilliant save!
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Van Basten! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So we have movement on both benches. So could they be onto something here?
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21.
Belletti.
Camisa 20.
It's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos cuts it out. Throw in. That's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. I think that's offside, yes it is. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pelé. Some really good ball movement. Marquinhos. Batistuta. And it's Batistuta.
Offside
Played right into his path. Great chance!
What offside
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Shevchenko clearly furious with himself there. They look for all the world they're going to go 3-up.
5 minutes left on the clock. Fermin finding himself in space.
Oh,
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has not gone well. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way past. Out towards the flank. Szoboszlai plays it in. Kagawa. And he skips past his man, Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late.
And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny.
Դենից որ չէի խաղում է գոլից հետո։ Գոլը սարավ է սոբեր արա։ Այլ մի քիչ պուլտով խաղամ է։ Կրվել։ Այ հորս սարավ արա, ես ֆորմեք եկավ սրանցարա։ Պուլտով խաղանք ոբշեմ ինչու զմալն է։ Ես բրակասին, երբ ուզում է սարի ուշեմ, ու գիտես, կողիսկի բան կնայեք միջև։
Քիչ առաջ Հայաստանի պաշտպանության նախարար գժգժալով դիմելով ուժը Հայաստանի պետական ղեկավարին հայտարարում, որ Ռուսաստանը 6-ի չափած տղամարդու
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well,
just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it reach?
Chance, surely! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Doué. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Вах, работает такой мансавара.
Pull it. That's Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Vieira does well to get it back.
Alla vara эти чили
Receives it in the right position. Oh, good take. Ibrahimovic! And he should have made them pay.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira plays it short. That's a lovely, neat pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Hazard. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Didn't quite work for him.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Belletti. That pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a foul. No two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Hazard. No foul, says the referee. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now he's running away. It's Ibrahimovic! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Goulet.
Progress.
Now it's Goulet.
What a chair!
Enjoy this time. Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Vay şan. Bak üstüne yara.
Neymar looking for the run. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pelé. Pelé! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And this is Hullet. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a threatening ball. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. He's found a way through.
Vay bu orası sonra.
Pass is just on target. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be... Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Hazard. And it's Hullet. And this is Hazard. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's got away. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Picked out brilliantly. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Oh, important interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Hullet. Hullet gets flagged offside. Adams. Doué. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar. No, he's not getting past him there. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. What takes the shot? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 8.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 11. Hazard. Number 9. Ibrahimovic.
Now it's Pele. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good ball! Lovely feet. Now can he find a finish? Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram with the clearance. Messi. Vermeer. Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back.
No, that's
And here's Beckham. Takes a shot!
Oh
no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Seedorf. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos. Pele.
He's
He's had it taken off him. Beckham going face to face with his great rival. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gives it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira goes short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Khan.
Lava.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Aberdeen. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct...
Всё, ներվանց է, սա խաղերը գնաց բրծավ։ Սա կրվում ենք։ Արա вообще ինչ եմ դրել, դրանք դեպակ կային է։ Ստարիստել է։ Ինչ եմ դրել вообще ստե։ Հələ անջդ կիսա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at...
Shot a goal!
Lovely.
Van Basten! My word, this guy is special!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That is fabulous, just drink it in.
Wow, now that is stunning, Peter. But he is quite partial to those, isn't he? Certainly has the reputation behind him.
Lovely.
Villarreal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. Neymar. Pelé. Oh, delightful ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Basten did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. That's a decent... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Roberto Carlos. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar scooting forward. Doué. Goulet. Gerrard. And it's Belletti. Knocks it into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pelé threads one in. He's through here. Totti. Impressive jump. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Neymar. Stam cuts it out. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Goulet.
Արա դե լավ է, սարելի արա։
Maldini. Duke is onto it in a flash. Duke is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
What a hero to it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nicely worked. He's not got that quite right. Roberto Carlos.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Tries one from range. Smashing save, really good save that.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Villarreal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
They want to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Pele. And it's Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Belletti. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So let's get the ball rolling. Spread it left. Neymar. He's having a pop! Oh, they could be caught out here. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Now he's running, and a chance! It's in! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Villarreal may be down, but not out just yet. Goulet. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into space. And the keeper takes decisive action. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Duke. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Offside.
Serious trouble lay in store.
Offside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Doué. Can he get there? Tries a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Oh, it's hit the post! He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Goulet, and it's Arda Goulet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Yes,
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Totti. No, that's been intercepted. Adams. And the pass is intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Villarreal now just needing one.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Totti. Pele. And Goulet. And this is Van Basten. He is through here. So much time and space here. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. Totti.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal 19. Messi.
Aims beyond the defence.
El dorsal 14.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Right. Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
El dorsal 7.
That's good vision. Now it's Pele. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Grealish.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Caught offside that time. And he's straight offside. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it.
Ուրիշ ինչքան հետանգան կարա։ Ես ինչքան հետանգանք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence.
And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Shevchenko. Couldn't squeeze it through. Adeyemi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Edmilson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Արա լավ արա չխփեց իր
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Doué going face to face with his great rival. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
So we're still where we started right now. Arda
Արա դե մի անգամից դուելի արա
Goulet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Արա լավ է
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Arda Goulet.
Արա նայ արա
Now it's Goulet. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Goulet stood his ground strongly.
Չի տալի արա չի տալի ապ
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Նա ուրա տալի արա խի էլի ապ
Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Batistuta. Goulet. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball.
That's going in strongly.
And here's Doué. Gerrard. Shot could be great chance!
Արա լավ է
Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Doué. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a great shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in plenty of space here. I know he's seen through all of that. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Driving forward, he's picked his way through. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Doué, looking to play him in. Applies the finish!
Լավ, որա դուս ձեռներին դիչ։
And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Raul, and he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Pelé. Arda Güler. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Doué running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Güler is always looking to break lines. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He's having a hit! Oh, crossbar! And he can clear it away. Now it's Pelé. Look at the space here. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he's seen that early. Sixth sense. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Matheus Cunha. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Raul. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. It's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Doué. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's come in hard. Edmilson. 75 minutes played. And here's Doué.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's managed to get free. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Pelé! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's Neymar. Gerrard. Goulet give him the lift of his goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Raul. Matheus Cunha. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Dulda penalty arabası.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 11.
And this is Pele.
That
has been knocked clear. Out of play for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he was alert to it. Pulisic. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, it's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held...
Şöyle hazır, seni gelin kahpe.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Doué, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible.
He just a keeper in his way. Shot a goal! Goal! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Vay
And it
eskusta
had to be.
batıp bası.
It's a searching pass. Out for a throw. And it's Doué. And it's lofted through here. And this is Neymar.
Կախեց
Very
արա,
nicely done. Great ball, and he's in here.
կախեց արա, կարևոր պահին։ Նա կախում է։
Baresi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got the beating of his man.
Չեմ անում արա, չեմ անում։
Vinicius Junior. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goulet supplying the width on this right-hand side. Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
Բռնեց արա, սորը։
And the keeper has reacted
Ay, Gerrard.
superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ո՞նց բռնեց արա։
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Goulet. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around.
Oh, what has happened here?
Կախեց արա։
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's delightful. He's going for goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Դրսը մտնա եկել արա։
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
What?
evident annoyance.
Լստում
Clearly
է։
is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's well spotted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Belletti. And it's Gerrard. Adams. Here's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet. Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Belletti. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. Chance here to counter. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Չի տալի արա, որը սրը չէր տալի ախր։
And that is a little undercooked. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break.
Քեզի բան արա։
Doing very much in their sails. No, he's not getting his way this time. Pelé. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Doué.
That's good play from him.
Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Applies the finish!
2 minutos de descuento.
He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Van Basten. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pelé. Adams. Oh no, this does... Can he finish?
Իվան դա արա հորս
And
արա։
that's a sharp finish.
Արա լավ ախտր հաշկա։
It is an explosive start to the
Արա
second
սիշ
half.
բիժանացա տիրում, հորս արա վեսի
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Չեմ անում արա։
And that's a throw-in. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ի,
Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Oh, look at the space. He's having a shot!
ինչ է սանամայա։
That is decidedly lacking.
Albania really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Doué. Koundé cuts it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is just caressing the ball. He's shifting through the gears and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Արա հերսիկ տիրելի հո դու գիշը սայախ կրողա։
Cambio de
Final
jugadores.
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Zanetti. Doku. Van Basten. Currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's Park Ji-suk. Pele on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Pele. Always onto this. Always, and this is Pele! Decent chance! Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Spread out to the left. Mbappe, header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
He's picked his way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Could be danger here. Goulet. Doué.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gerrard tries to pass it through. Neymar looking to add to his goal. He is through here. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. He's on it. Can he get away? Played in. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared without hesitation. Can he find the finish? Just too high. He's trying to hit the front line here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Pelé, and this is Gerrard. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable...
Լավ է, գնացինք ոչմ, հերիքա։ Все, հելանք, բարի գիշեր, սպокойной ночи։